Okay, first thing I'm going to do is take this for the quick XP boost.
Congratulations on your acquisition
Switch back
of
to
VP
TTD.
Materializer.
This could be done with a team or without a team. With a team, it will make it easier. Also faster. At level 10, I like taking Niles because he's got an ability where you get extra scrap. And scrap is very useful, so you don't run out of ammunition. Also, he taunts, and I guess the companion's got a buff. So now Niles is very valuable
That ain't a good sign.
because he's hard to kill even with 0 points in leadership.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
I'm gonna go get the crit hat right now. Yeah, explosives is way too strong on this game. I love explosives, but at around level 6 to 8, it just becomes so easy. There's like practically no challenge anymore.
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me to choose.
It's unbelievably easy compared to the other weapons. So I'm here for the beanie and some easy loot.
And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid. So paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing. I believe it's called.
Guess I can go this way and unlock some things.
I know, so exciting.
I'm going to unlock some fast travel locations and trigger some side quests. You can get to pretty much level 4 or 5, even 6, by discovering locations without actually doing combat if you want. I usually start doing combat about level 4.
If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
You can do it earlier than that if you want.
Rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
The reason I'm live streaming this is I can only record an hour at a time. Also, I've noticed
I'll make you my assistant VP.
I'm say, you ain't looking for a job, are I? But
on
since you're more
the
specifically,
PlayStation
you'll know it if you
menu.
see it. It's black and and again, friend, anything.
For a long time, it didn't show the videos for me, so I couldn't actually see videos from the PlayStation menu. But it's like mostly my videos, so I'm like kind of hogging that, and I don't want to do that. So lately I haven't been posting videos, only live streams, because I'm not trying to, take over the PlayStation menu. So I'm going to lay off of that for a while. I'll do build videos in the future with better quality, the HDR quality, all that. But I'm going to take a break because, like I said, I'm not trying to hog all the videos and make it so nobody else has a chance to post their videos in the PlayStation menu. Okay, so right now I'm avoiding combat.
We're closed.
Getting some levels. I guess trying to talk to everybody quickly is a good way to get that early perk foot and mouth to get 15% experience points,
Did you not hear me? What?
Yeah.
which
If you
would
think
make
I'm
you
going
just
to
even
help-
more
That's-
powerful because then you level up faster.
Can't. Maybe none of this would have. That she kept getting angry.
It's not necessary.
For some reason. She even continued.
But that
for
is a
some
way
reason.
to,
It's.
I think if you
Know a
just
little
talk
something about
to
that.
people very
After the
quickly,
corporatists. That she said it had some.
I don't
meaning,
know
but
if
what do you mean?
triggering the same parts
We were
of
told to believe in the. We
the
are
responses
from,
will
no.
increase that
I
chance.
know I've no right to ask this. If
I'm going to turn that heater off. Let me be back. I'll be back. Okay. I think I'm going to test observation. I don't know if the explosions will automatically hit enemy weak spots or not. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. But if they do, that can be another way to crank damage up. I'll just do some quick testing on the shopkeeper. Maxing guns and explosives early. After that, you can pretty much do whatever you want. You're still going to be doing so much damage it won't matter. But, do I have light armor? I do. I'm going to run past these guys. Let me save here.
Confronting threat.
So yeah, this can be done without the companions if you want.
Emergency call.
You needed a stretch.
I'm just here for the, that right there.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
I'll come back for the rest later on. I took Innovative and Lucky. Innovative is amazing. Just amazing. It's going to allow me to make all the grenades I want, all the mines I
Sequencing
want,
attack strategies.
all the ammo I want. I will never run out of ammunition.
So, end of the day, as I've never heard of her, can't say I can. What? Got a convoy. Them Protectorate bounty terminals.
I'm doing this to try to trigger
Whoa there, go
foot
get
and
her.
mouth syndrome. I'm gonna go get double jump now. So the machine pistol can be modded
Might I have
with,
a word, Commander?
I believe it's double barrel. That'll make you do more damage against creatures, but enemies that have armor, you'll have a problem getting through their armor rating. From my experience, the game seems to function for you or the enemy. The armor is decided against the base damage of the weapon, meaning no skills, no gun skills, and increases to damage. And then it factors in the damage increases, crit, observation, all that stuff.
What? Hey, you!
So armor does matter.
We've been stuck atop. The
From my experience, even on the hardest difficulty,
So if you were to use the
armor matters for you and the enemy. So, if I could have two machine pistols, you can buy a second one. The problem is you can't mod it with explosives. It already has a slot on it. If I could have two machine pistols, I'd have one with double barrel on it for the creatures and enemies with no armor, and then I'd have another one you know, I'd have one with double barrel, one without. So depending on who I'm fighting, I can switch back and forth. But there's only a one that can have the explosive mod added, as far as I know. I don't know where to find another one.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
I didn't even realize you can get a machine pistol this early because I looked for one. I saw the explosives and I couldn't find where to buy one. But then I noticed the woman that sells energy and some other things. She actually sells a machine pistol.
That was some impressive.
She sells two of them,
But
only one of them can have explosives on it. Yeah, there will be some light damage testing. After maxing, this is not like, I'm not claiming that this is the best way to play. You're going to be missing a lot of skill checks, dialogue, etc. This is probably very close to the most effective way to do huge damage and kill quickly. This is combat.
I mirror that sense.
It would.
So I'm not claiming that this is, you know, the best or anything like that, but if you want to kill quickly and be combat heavy, then you can do that. If you want to experience more of the game, more skill checks, you can do that. The game can be played however you want. This is just to show that if you want to sacrifice being able to do all the skill checks, you can, and just do insanely huge damage in combat early on. The bomb suit seems to be fixed on PS5.
I need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess.
For a while it
Tell me
didn't,
what you
it lowered
need
the
and
damage you do, now it's fine. Okay, this is the one I want right here. If there is a way to get this to respawn, I don't know. I don't know how. I'm gonna sell the pre-order stuff. Even without the pre-order stuff, you'll still have plenty of money. I've already done a playthrough of this. I live streamed it and it was unbelievably strong. I did a lot of testing. There's going to be very light testing for this one. Shit, I shouldn't have sold that. There's a buyback option where you can get it for the same price you sold it. That'll be an easy way to test it. In fact, let me test it right now. So double barrel, again, this will increase your damage against creatures, which is good, but enemies who have armor, you're going to not want it. So take the explosives. It's going to lower the damage. You don't have to worry about having good aim with this. It's going to just absolutely kill everything. Especially with the other perks, some of the late game perks. Yeah, some of the late game perks are just absolutely insane. Could even go makeshift armor. You'll be losing a bit of damage, but this will give you a lot of survivability at level 10 until you get the bomb helmet. Crabble Rancher, Demolitionist. So once you get to I believe it's level 18. Let's see. Level 18 or 20. No, level 18. Demolitionist is going to make you able to shoot in the middle of the road, and somebody standing in their driveway close to their garage door, they're still going to get blown to pieces. It's insane how strong this is, Demolitionist. So I believe it's level 18. When you can get this, if you want to just kill everything while aiming at your own foot, you can do that with this perk right here. It'll also make it so you no longer have to wear the bomb suit to stay alive when you're shooting at the ground. Secret recipe, definitely. It's going to make damage huge with grenades and your gun. Even if you're not hitting close to the enemy. Deep drums. Hail of lead. Don't really need it at all. It's a maybe. Definitely take lucky strikes. Before I even got to the point where I was using that, everything just dies immediately. Yeah, later on, once you see everything's just dying without a fight, you can, if you want to focus more on skill checks, lockpicking, stuff like that, speech. Speech can be a great way to increase the damage after you max guns and explosives. And, you know, that'll give you more options. Point blank artist, it says plus 30% damage. What I've noticed is that this is actually multiplicative of your total damage, which makes it insane. But you lose damage to enemies far away. This is absolutely insane how this functions. It says plus 30%. It's multiplying. It's 30% of your total damage, not of the base weapon damage like the other increases. So it just massively increases your damage when you're less than 10 meters away. It's ridiculous how strong it is. This does not increase the damage of your gun, but it will increase the damage of your grenades. And I believe your landmines. This will increase the damage of your grenades and your gun. Grenadier. Definitely Serendipitous Slayer. I am going to continue the rifle character. I think it's a lot of fun. I just kind of wanted to show this. I did a playthrough of this. There was no explanation though. It was just me playing and testing. This is for people to kind of understand why I'm doing what I'm doing and walking them through what to do early if they want to be combat heavy. Again, missing a lot of skill checks and story exploration. You're missing a lot of the game.
What do you need this time? Well, I thank you for helping them out.
Okay, I'm going to test this right now. Usually when I do some testing, I make several saves in case I accidentally delete one. So I'm going to make several saves. I could have swore I put the weapon mod on that. I must have not confirmed it. What in the world is going on? Did I put that on something else? What is happening? I put that on the machine pistol. And I bought it. I don't have one anymore. That's very strange. Okay, well, let me see if I can make one. Black powder. Okay. Very strange. I bought it and then I lost it. Okay, now it's on. Now I'm going to use TTD so it's easier for me to see.
Take care of him, Commander.
12 damage on a direct hit. I want to see if observation will trigger weak spot damage. Even if I don't directly hit him in the head, I want to see if the explosion hitting him in the head will trigger weak spot damage. That could be a way to ramp up the damage even more. No, it doesn't. It's got to be a direct hit. Okay. So probably speech to maximize damage, but again, it's completely unnecessary. Once guns and explosives are maxed or close to being maxed, it doesn't even matter. I want to test how this functions. 16 damage. Now I want to see if I push guns high, which will increase the damage more, guns or explosives. I think it's the same, but I'm not sure. Because if it is the same, it may be good to continuously push explosives. The guns gives more armor penetration, which is good, but explosives mean more damage with grenades, and I'll be doing sneak grenades also.
Just get the signal.
Same. It's the same, okay. It's the same either way. They both add to the base damage of the weapon. The explosive damage isn't showing in the tooltip, but it does add the damage. So it's better to just let explosives take the lead. You are losing a bit of damage against armored enemies, but the grenades will do more damage. These don't require high guns to get, very low gun investment, which I think is silly, but these are extremely overpowered. Just ridiculous how strong it is. Yeah, just the gun perks are just ridiculous. So I'll let explosives take the lead for more damage with grenades and landmines. Point Blank Artist will be the first one. Let me see if that changes based on gun or explosive investment. First, I'll push explosives. 20 damage. Now I'm going to push guns up 3 points and see if it's still 20 damage. This is how you figure out how to push damage the highest, how to understand the armor values, etc. Okay, so it's the same with Point Blank Artist either way. So yeah, I'm going to push explosives before guns because of that. More damage with grenades. Okay, I'm going to buy.
What do you need this time?
Where's the pistol? Light pistol, where are you? Silencer. This is pretty cheap. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to, but you can do sneak attack grenades. I'm going to take these to also increase the critical hit chance of the grenades. Now I just need to buy a light pistol. As long as you're holding the light pistol, when you throw the grenade, you get the crit chance. Definitely much faster. Absolutely enjoying the faster load times. It'll make me enjoy Wasteland 3 a lot more often because that was one of the things that just crushed me. Along with the key binding, which is going to allow me to enjoy a lot of games I couldn't play just because of the simple fact of my hands couldn't handle it. Now I can make the bumper.
Well, what I meant to say is
I can switch the bumper to the trigger to the bumper, which is going to be perfect.
Welcome, welcome.
So every chance you have to get scrap, take it. Again, at level 10, take Niles's scrap perk.
Stop that scrounging around.
Not only is he a really good tank, especially now, but getting that extra scrap just means more ammo, more explosions. So the silencer is for sneak attack bonus with the grenades. The grenade doesn't benefit from it does not benefit from short range artist. I don't remember what it's called. Point Blank Artist. It doesn't benefit from the sneak attack from this, from what I've seen. But the grenades will still be devastating.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever.
Honestly,
does it really provide
this may... I kind of got bored of this because it was just too strong. And I love explosives. Explosives and melee are my favorite ways to play in most video games. But, man, it's just too freaking strong. It's just, like, even before you get the bomb helmet, it's really powerful. Enemies behind cover, you can shoot at the ceiling or the wall, it's blowing them up, they're defenseless.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifolds.
To deal with not blowing myself up, I like to double jump. Double jumping and shooting at the enemy from above helps the explosion not hurt you as much. By the time you get the secret recipe perk, go for the bomb suit, the bomb helmet. No, the bomb armor. That way you only take 10% of the damage
Look like you've had your
from the explosions.
It's just the... Jackson, you idiot! Tell me.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah.
I like the End Radiator Mask for 20% more crit chance, and it shows you where the enemies are. It's not really necessary at that point, but it leads to faster killing. I'm going to put the tutelary impact converter in the bomb helmet that gives temp health. That keeps restoring the energy, so you can keep using the End Radiator Mask for 20% more critical hits, and it shows where the enemies are. Or you could spam the shield for more survivability. It's up to you. You could do both depending on who you're fighting.
Ectoplasm. Should sneak up on a man like that. Guess I should have popped. It all happened again the next, but then, well.
Yeah, if I knew about the... I saw the mods for the explosive modification. I tested them on the revolver. I tested them on the repeating rifle. The damage was very low, unfortunately. But I didn't know where to buy a machine pistol. So I was just going to, like, try to use, you know, the revolver, and you could still do that. Like, if the enemies are grouped up enough, you could sneak attack with a repeating rifle if you want. I think the grenades work much better because the damage is so high. It doesn't have to be a sneak attack. You can just shoot groups of enemies with the repeating rifle at good range. But when I saw that the machine pistol can be sold so early, I was like, oh shit.
Sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
I thought I'd even all that was, well, I don't, and but the complete, I can only keep, seems a call. I was able
to... You could argue
well,
that go ahead and put the double barrel
she wasn't a
on the machine pistol
y'all thought she was the figure
to increase damage against creatures and unarmored targets.
But when those beliefs start to, but to your point, you forget we're on the same...
And then just use grenades against the heavily armored enemies. That could be fine, but sometimes when the hammer guys, two-handed hammer guys, are rushing you, it's like you want to get them off of you as fast as possible. Those guys hit like an absolute truck. You do not want them close to you, and the grenade takes time to go off. So for that, it's nice to be able to shoot them, because I believe the explosion not only is doing damage, but it kind of does a light stagger to them. Let me test it real quick.
Just say when.
Yeah, see? It seems to stagger them a bit. And it's just easier. Like if you throw a grenade at the melee guy, and you're running away from the melee guy, he's going to keep running towards you. So he's going to run right past that grenade and keep trying to kill you. If you have a gun, you can jump. You can jump away from him as you're shooting him. There's no fuse time like with the grenade. The grenades are extremely powerful. But against a melee guy who's rushing you, the two-handed hammer guys, it's kind of hard to hit them and avoid damage. You do not want to get hit by them. They have high armor, and they do a ton of damage. So you want to create distance as quickly as possible with the two-handed plasma hammer guys. They're absolute tanks. And they'll put you down fast. You could do that. That will work.
I suppose it was
That will work for sure.
The greenhouse is starving.
I've noticed that you could actually shoot enemy projectiles
If
too.
this exchange is not spare me your in, I would say a general.
I'm pretty sure you can shoot when the enemies. You can shoot enemy grenades, I'm pretty sure too. Like right as they release them from their hand, you can shoot them in the air. And also, this is much more noticeable. You can do this with pretty much any gun, but it's so noticeable with this is when Crabbles or Raptidons are shooting projectiles at you, you can actually shoot their projectiles and block them. So you'll kind of cancel their shot and they'll cancel your shot. It's much easier to do with the explosion weapon because if you're spraying the enemy with this gun, when they shoot their projectile, you're blocking their projectile shot because of the explosion. I think the explosion blocks it. It could just be the bullet that blocks it. But I'm positive that the bullet blocks it. So yeah, that is a good way. Also, you could throw the grenade and then shoot it in the air. But I like to just have good armor penetration against the armored enemies, the robots. Normally I would take Bullet Shield, but the teammates have gotten a very big buff, and now Niles' an absolute tank. Trophy Hunter's really good. This is going to increase the damage of my grenades and the gun. I could go Trophy Hunter or Grenadier. Again, Pitchball, Tossball, that's going to increase the damage of your grenades, but not the gun. This does both. I'm going to take this. But this is a great way to increase damage too. I don't know what counts as a strong enemy. It says leaders and bosses. This is more steady, reliable damage increase. So take Grenadier. Then I'll take Crabble Rancher, Serendipitous Slayer, Trophy Hunter. Inez at level 15, if you take her Raptidon graft, it showed in the tooltip that the damage, your damage is like
I'm
doubled.
I'm not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the
Double
work of the
damage.
Please visit the various break. So, is there anything else? Not
There's
so.
a healing mist
You know.
perk at level 15. I believe it's level
The
15.
best way to get things. So.
Or when she
long
heals
as-
you,
and it's already been resold.
you
so
get a massive
having it
increase
in
to
her system could
accuracy and
become
damage.
Problematic. Because trust me. So, if and
With this gun, obviously you don't need accuracy at all, but the damage increase, I don't know if it's just,
Fastest way to climb.
I haven't tested it. I just saw that the damage increase is massive in the tooltip. If it's actually increasing the damage that much, that is a huge way to increase your damage output. She's practically doubling the damage you do with that level 15 healing mist perk. That's just an absolute boss killer.
What do you need this time? If things have turned out differently, don't have the aptitude.
Also, Marisol can allow you to get 100% crit chance and stun the enemy. That's obviously very powerful. You can stack that with Inez. Trigger both of them at once to just... Oh, this is a charged machine pistol. I got excited. I thought that that was a regular
Tell me
pistol.
what you need.
Machine pistol. Oh, that's the one she sold in her store. Yeah, it would be nice to have 2 machine pistols. But yeah, that is a good idea if you want to have big damage against the creatures. Not that you need any more damage, but if you absolutely want to push the damage more, put the double barrel on the gun.
Hello again. You get that? And just
Another good thing about having the double barrel on the gun is when you're hitting yourself with friendly fire with the explosions, as long as you're wearing heavy armor, it won't hurt you as much. Because it's not penetrating your armor as well. So there's that to consider also. And until you get the bomb suit,
and while you're at it, you might want to look into
then
your
that can be kind of a
security
problem. What I do is I
situation,
use the
Commander.
shield,
I'm not accustomed to an audience
and I jump
when
up in the air and
addressing
shoot
my
at the ground.
subordinates.
Who in the
Double
void?
jump in the air, shoot at the
Eavesdropping
ground
on Auntie's choice
to kind
business
of
is like
avoid
to
the
get a
explosions
body
from
shot for
hurting me.
spine. Though you're not wanting for
But that is another good
I'll
way,
give you that.
a good reason to use the double barrel modifier.
Allow me to introduce but I'm hardly
Less
the type
damage to
beg and ask
yourself.
for nothing in return. Tell me,
If you have
what
heavy
do you
armor,
desire?
big
Is this
armor
a bad
rating.
time to but surely, better yet, help the I previously sent a yes.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even
the prodigal freelance.
I'm going with Milver Street because he offers. It's like the same as the beanie I'm wearing, except
Commander,
he
And how may this unit assist you, Commander?
it increases your companion cooldown rate. I should probably sell that. Ooh, it's a lot of scrap though. Break it down. I'll sell that. What's this? Yeah, I already have that. So yeah, when I'm throwing grenades, I'm going to equip this for more crit chance and sneak attack damage. What else is there to do? Could go for the bomb suit early. Try to take out these guys early to get the bomb suit, then I won't have to worry about friendly fire. That is an option. Maybe get a little bit more levels first. Maybe level 5. 5 or 6. Then go for that bomb suit. No! I thought I was going to take big fall damage there. Yeah, in my opinion, innovative is definitely the way to go for explosives. Innovative and lucky. For that rifle character, I picked Nimble just because I like to be able to move fast to try to make use of his long-range damage bonus from being far away. So that's kind of fun to make use of the perks by being able to escape and use the range. Oh, there's a lot more loot. This wasn't lighting up. I think observation may make the items light up more.
State your purpose out of since you've already proven it. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Let's see. Time for some cheapness. Sneak attack grenades on a Raptidon. Because I've been pushing explosives in front of guns, I'm going to get more damage from the explosives, and I'm only losing the gun damage against armored enemies. So I think this is a win. This will be much more effective when I get secret recipe, but
guns cocked and loaded.
833 damage. I died! I'll just use a trauma kit to save time.
More nice.
It's gonna happen early on. I should have had Valerie do the heal. So that's my fault. I could have had her heal me, or I could have healed myself.
Your insides are leaking outside. Over here.
And have Niles taunt, keep them off of me.
Easy on the actuator.
I'll have plenty of trauma kits later. Eventually I won't really have to use them almost ever.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
I think this guy has range, the other one doesn't.
Sequencing attack strategies.
He's dead. Oh, wrong gun. Yeah, this is better skill distribution than before because the grenades are doing more damage. So instead of almost killing them, they're killing them. And I'm not losing any gun damage against non-armored enemies. This is better than my short 2-video playthrough, but I was, doing a lot of testing, thinking about a lot of stuff. I'm going to get the heavy armor for maximum beef. From what I've noticed, the shock grenades definitely scale with science. So the higher your science is, the more effective they seem to be. Which makes sense. Same with like plasma grenades. High science makes those a lot better.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
The End Radiator perk only boosts the first hit of the explosion, so...
Commander, watch your vitals!
I hurt myself there. I was too close to the explosion. I think that's why I didn't take short range early last time. I waited till my damage was higher, because it does go off your total damage output, then it multiplies it by 30%. Because I didn't want to do too much damage and hurt myself with the friendly fire.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
So last time I went Trophy Hunter and then the Grenadier one. I was doing less damage, but I was more safe. Much more safe. Heavy armor. Definitely put the heavy armor. This will help me stay alive against my own gun.
No, and a desperate rep, and this rep didn't even have it. Can't exactly afford it. If you had, everyone in Fairfield. But I only been able to treat.
Trying to trigger the 15% XP.
Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Do some landmines. The skeleton Crabble fight is like trivialized by the landmines. You can create a little line to the explosive barrels with the landmines and stack the mines where the guy spawns. So not only will all the landmines hit the enemy, the skeleton Crabble, those are doing like no damage. I was trying to kill the one up top first. Oh, I haven't modified this yet. I was trying to kill this one first, because those little ones can't climb up.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
It didn't go well though. But yeah, if you can sneak up, then you can safely kill the little ones, because they have no ranged attack. But if you attack the little ones first, then the one up top gets alerted.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Engaging emergency protocols.
Again, before I get the bomb suit, I like to double jump, so I'm farther away from the explosion. And you can kind of avoid the melee enemies if you're jumping away from them. I'm not doing a very good job of it. Because I'm doing more damage earlier this time, I'm doing a lot more damage to myself. Do a save here.
Entering a confrontational state.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Engaging combat protocols.
I am kind of tempted to put the double barrel on this gun. I want it to be really good against the armored enemies, like robots and stuff.
Enthusiastically neutralizing.
Ah! It's too far away from the enemy.
Commander, watch your vitals! First they're in the walls, now the ceilings.
Entering a confrontational state.
Ah, that was a crit, but not a sneak attack. I think the crit seems to take away the sneak attack multiplier. Or at least change the way the damage is multiplied. But sometimes you get spotted if you're too close, so you don't get the sneak attack anyway, so it's nice to have crits.
This highly classified information would be...
Also, if you're just chucking grenades over something, like the Montelli fight, then even without the sneak attack damage, it's nice to get criticals. The Montelli fight is really easy with this character, because you can kind of stay in a very safe area. And when the drones spawn, that's like one of the toughest parts of the battle. You're already safe. So you could just stay safe, do damage, take care of the drones. You can aim at the ground, the explosion will kill the drones by that point. Secret Recipe will make short work of them. I guess the farther away you are...
Engaging hostile life forms.
Yeah, that was a crit, but I don't think it was not a sneak attack. Explosives in front, then guns. How much damage are the grenades doing?
At least coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work.
This guy gives pretty good experience points. I think it's 75 because he counts as a leader enemy. Counts as a strong enemy, strong or leader. Oh, I could already... Oh, okay. This is why I'm getting hurt more than last time. Oh, no, I just hit level 5. I was going to say, can you pick a perk at level 1? Okay. Here we go. I got him. This makes the enemies focus on Niles, so he'll take most of the hits while I'm killing. And this will help Niles stay alive. And me. Because it heals everybody. The other one keeps Valerie alive. More armor rating, which is good. Especially if you're using trauma kits a lot. As long as somebody's alive, you could always use a trauma kit. And by collecting the flowers that make trauma kits, you can have a very nice supply of them. Interesting. I I don't know if that was a sneak attack. I don't think it was. I'm missing a lot of the sneak attacks with the grenades. I've gotten a few. Okay, it was a sneak attack. It just... because it did more than this. This says 238. I think it's because it wasn't close enough.
Caution is advised.
When can I get secret recipe? Level 8. Level 8 is overpowered mode. Crabble Rancher or Serendipitous Slayer. These are both really good. I think I'll take Crabble Rancher. I think this will increase the chance of getting a crit with a grenade, though. Just by holding the pistol. Where am I going now? Destroy drones? I should probably do that. May as well, right? I've only had a problem with the drone quest once. Could be that it's patched. I'm curious, though. Let me attack the drones. I'm going to make a save here. Let me kill all the drones outside of that area first and see if it messes up. Let me do 2 saves here, actually. That way, if it does mess it up, I can reload. Let me do multiple saves here. I already killed these ones, right? Now I'll attack all the drones that don't have anything to do with that quest. That's the only thing that I can think of that messed it up before. Sometimes when there's a weak enemy by themselves, it's good to not kill them and run away. Because your companions will build up their specials. And you save them for tougher fights. So you're kind of using the weak enemy to build up your companion specials for a really tough fight. Once I get secret recipe, I can just shoot at the ground and it'll do full damage to the robots. That'll make them extremely easy to deal with. I'm hoping there's no problem with this quest. If there is, I'll just reload.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh, okay. They're locked in. This is what happened before. So this is the only time I've ever seen this happen, is when I kill all the robots outside of the area first. Yeah. Now the other ones are not released. I think it has, I would bet money that it has something to do with because I killed all the outside ones first. So I'm going to reload. That's why I try to do this quest without fighting those outside groups of robots. I think there's some kind of correlation there. Hopefully it works, because I did fight these ones over here, and usually I try to avoid them, because I don't know if they have anything to do with that. It could be both groups, it could be one group, I don't know. So instead of running past that quest and fighting the other group of robots, I'm gonna save them for after completing the quest. I think with the rifle character, I did fight those ones over there, but I didn't kill the group over there. So I think by killing both groups, or all three groups of them outside, has something to do with it. Okay, now I'm gonna do the ones inside. I'm not gonna throw a grenade this time. Maybe if I kill them too quickly, that may have something to do with it too.
Emergency protocols ready.
I think it's still messed up. Damn. Yeah, I think it's because I don't have a backup save. Do I? Let me load back here. I think it's because I attacked that other group of robots. In this save, I think I already killed that other group of robots in this save. Let me check. If so, I'm just going to keep going without it. This is only the second time I've experienced that. Did I already kill them? Yep, I already killed the robots. Pretty sure that's why. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know for a fact that that's the reason why, but from my experience, that's when it has happened. Let me do a separate save here. I'm at level 4. I'm gonna run right past these guys and go inside. Oh, I guess I'm not. I wasn't healed up. I'm gonna run right past them, go inside. It also could be killing them too quickly. That might be it. If I kill the robots too fast.
Confronting. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Engaging
combat protocols.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Engaging emergency protocols.
Yeah, I don't know what triggers that. I think it's, like I said, I think it's from killing the outside group of robots. It's the only thing I could think of.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
So I'm missing out on some experience points. So yeah, next time I'll just run past the group over there, close to that woman's house. That seems to have something to do with this. That group where the invisible Raptidons are seem to have something to do with this. That's fine. I don't need the experience points. This gun's gonna destroy everything anyway. This time I think I'll let them come to me. That may have something to do with it also. Instead of running in like a madman, I'll stay outside of the gate and let them come to me.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay outside of this.
Engaging combat protocols.
Sequencing attack strategies. Health benefits available at your request. Injecting Earth Directorate therapeutics.
Nope, it's not working.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Even though I'm doing less damage, I can still shoot at the ground without Secret Recipe and kill them. They don't have a lot of health. And I don't have to worry about running out of bullets because I have Innovative, so I'll just shoot at the ground and kill them. Alright, let's get the shield. And then go for grab Scrabbles. Get the bomb suit. I won't have to worry about friendly fire anymore.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
I really want to get back to my rifle character because I'm having a lot of fun with that. Even though I suck at getting the observation weak spots, I just gotta find a revolver. That way I can switch to that when they get close. But it is fun. I really enjoy playing different ways. Gives you a new dimension of appreciating the game. That's why RPGs are cool, man. Play it your way. Oh, do I have Crabble Rancher? No, I don't have Crabble Rancher yet. Keep this thing low. So for when I do get Crabble Rancher, more crits. I don't know for certain if it's going to function like that, but I believe it will. I think holding the pistol allows you to get a higher crit chance with your mines also. Because I noticed using this pistol, I was consistently getting lots of crits with the landmines. Which can be very devastating because it one-shots a lot of enemies with a landmine. The human enemies. They go through a doorway, they're dead. Boom! 1,000 damage. Oh. They still don't know where I am. Have another grenade.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Oh! Oh, they're shooting at Niles now. The devastation. Yeah, now that Niles taunts, even without a special, he's an absolute beefcake with no leadership whatsoever. Yeah. Now Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire. Because he has this, I'm going to not get bullet shield till way late game. Maybe never. Because if they just attack him, and I can shred the shit out of the enemy quickly, then by the time he's ready to go down, or before he goes down, the enemies are going to be dead. I don't want bullet shield to pull the enemies towards me. If I play without the team, definitely I'm taking bullet shield always. Unless it's like a pure sneak character. Yeah, since the latest update, man.
Who goes there?
The companions.
What's your business here? And if you weren't already, don't.
The companions are really hard to kill.
What did I tell you? Smart move. Don't even try getting.
Wait a minute. Oh. I was so focused on killing the Raptidons, I forgot to... Wait a minute. It shows that I already did this. What's happening? Milver Street doesn't send me here, though, I don't think, right? So it's not a quest. I think he just wants me to kill everybody. Yeah, I need to get the ID from that computer. They're in the computer? Whoa. Where'd all the files go? Zoolander. Owen Wilson. There we go. I can come back here later with Tristan to do that observation check. Wait a minute, didn't that guy tell me not to come inside? How can I teleport here? Am I going to teleport in the middle of the town and get attacked? Oh no, it's up front.
What did I tell you? Unless you've got approval.
Now you...
I do have approval.
Oh, and fair warning.
Step aside! Ooh, what kind of gun does he have?
A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
He's got a scope? What kind of gun is that? They got rifles with... Oh, I think it's just a marksman rifle with a scope, huh? I remember I didn't know how to get in here, and I tried to fight these guys with a frickin' melee weapon at like level 2. I had zero chance of that.
Is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
And state your business.
Oh, huh. I thought that... Sorry.
Oh, seriously, considering lowering the difficulty. I'm happy I didn't give up, but man, I was just like, this is impossible. This is like literally impossible. I can't kill anything. I can't stay alive. Can't kill anything, can't stay alive, can't do shit. Can't heal myself. I didn't know how to heal myself. I didn't know how to make healing items. Just completely defenseless in every way, shape, or form. I didn't even know how to make inhalers with the... Here we go. Should have gotten that a while ago. Yeah, I didn't even know how to make inhaler charges. I was spending money on... I was trying to buy them from the store, use hot-blooded. Hot-blooded actually worked, though. It still works now differently. It's been changed.
Oh, now what is it you want? Now tell me. So what am I endeavoring? Well, alas.
I think the
now,
plasma
try
stacks
to
only need
avoid
to get to
anything.
20.
Ideally, the result.
Not 30. Shock needs to get to 30.
Give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's
Plasma
anything
stacks
to
need to
gain
go
by
up to
getting
20, I believe, before they trigger the plasma explosion.
Not sure. We should get any closer.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during.
Wow.
Well, if you'd indulge me. First question. All right, for instance, as it there, that don't have much.
What you got? Sure, why not? I can afford it. I could buy anything I want. I'll buy my way to the top.
My little... What's needed now is... You'll be pleased to learn there's one... So you may have trouble with... Now, report to Marshal...
I've never actually done this quest for the Protectorate. I don't even know how. I'm gonna try to this time, though. Instead of sabotaging. What does the journal say?
Anyway, Zeranium is hardly my heir. See, make and be careful with. No, yeah, that. But
better than nature. Fix the gas leak. Yeah, I always mess this up. Control terminal somewhere inside the repair hangar should be able to shut down the flow of Zeranium gas.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Enthusiastically. Unfriendly.
Okay, so let me save here. I need to make the right selection. Warning, harmful levels of Zeranium. This is my only option. Initiate Zeranium flow shutdown. Okay, I think I need to do something else first. Fix the gas leak. I think I need to go up top. Let me try to ricochet this off the wall and sneak attack him.
Entering a confrontational state.
It did do sneak attack damage to him.
Reckon they're out of range. How are you targets to... Nothing in range.
What do you mean nothing in range? Why can't you do your taunt?
Gotta scoot closer. Ready.
How do you have to scoot closer? What the hell is this, dude? I'm trying to make him taunt. That's very strange. I guess he has to be inside that room to do it. I was trying to have Niles taunt, or do his teleport, whatever.
Disturbance detected. Source uncertain.
You done, son? Oh, okay. I've never been able to do this because I do the computer first. So this is what I was doing wrong. I need to go seal the other one. Then I go back to the computer. Wonder if I get more experience points by doing this. Probably. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Tiger uppercut. I'm about to Sonic boom this fool. What up, cuh?
Beginning
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh, no sneak attack damage. You know what? That's fine. Miles, do your taunt. Wait a minute. Where's my primer that I got? I'm supposed to have a free one. Oh, man. Maybe I reloaded or something, I don't know. So when you read, you can do more stuff in the game. Interesting. Who would have thunk? Oh, look at that. This is the first time I've ever done that. So now I get more experience points. The power of reading. I used to love reading Rainbow, man. LeVar Burton was the man. I don't think of him as the Star Trek guy with the visor on. I think of him as reading Rainbow.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
The dose, what's that?
The pleasure was mine. Now I can...
Just throwing some drugs and money my way. Making it rain. Woohoo! What's the dose? Dosey dose. If you don't know, it's Coolio. The dose. I don't see it. Oh, what's this at? I've never seen this at. Ooh. When standing in the Zyranium cloud, gain plus 20% crit chance? Ooh, okay. Not gonna say no to big crit chance increase. Interesting. Now I just need a way to... Well, that may be a little too gimmicky and high maintenance, but... There's a gun. Maybe for a long-range character, this would be better, I guess. Like a rifle or a sniper rifle. But I'm thinking that gun that shoots uranium, I wonder if I shoot that at the ground.
Welcome. Glad to have...
State your business.
This gun. Let me test this. Yeah, with a rifle this might be good. No. Is there a way to make this explosive? I don't know if you can make Zyranium grenades. That's an option. Stand in the Zyranium grenade. Oh, the spider mine. There is a spider mine armor that deploys spider mines. And they leave behind Zyranium clouds, so Tristan can get health regen from them. And then you can use the spider mines to leave Zyranium and blow up enemies. I don't know if they scale with explosive skill, but hacking makes you deploy more of them. So then they leave behind Zyranium clouds. You can stand in that, get crit chance bonus. Yeah, this would make better use of the spider mines because they're giving you damage. The dose. That'd be a fun armor to use with this once I get secret... I might do that, actually. I'm interested to know if they scale up with explosive damage. Once I get Demolitionist, your explosives can no longer hurt me. Then I can wear that spider armor and use the dose for more crit chance. But then the bomb helmet won't keep me alive. Doesn't need to be an explosive character, I guess. That bomb helmet's kind of silly, man. I remember seeing that and I'm like, oh shit, now I just need to find a melee weapon that does explosive damage. Couldn't find one anywhere. If there is one, I don't know where it is. Serendipitous Slayer. Crabble Rancher. Oh boy, level 6. level 6. Big power spike. Level 8's going to be even bigger one. I think I should go for the bomb suit. Nearing OP territory. At level 8 it gets kind of silly. Yeah, if I had the double barrel on this, I'd barely be doing any damage to the robots. But the sneak grenade can finish them.
Don't go into that cheap
Or a regular non-sneak grenade. Like a gumption.
Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Did I not go in here?
I must ask.
Oh, I went in here with my rifle character. I got confused.
That is not.
I was remembering that I did this with the other character. That's why I don't have it.
Take literally, probably not my.
Okay.
I know I got on tracked on the Westport a short time. That starts with right 2. I had my orders. We often than not our help. And only later I learned West. Anyway, leave sure.
Oh, I don't need to do modding. Oh, it's already in there. Sweet.
Wouldn't mind conversating. It was all going fine.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me? Is it my destiny to fail?
Is it my destiny to fail?
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
I don't believe in destiny.
If this contract weren't staying my hand, and that's it. I'd rather this.
The acquisition of this in Westport is a shell of... I've a kit of supplies to aid with that. Now, well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, be forewarned.
All done in there? Got and in time.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low pro.
Okay, I got the Milver Street hat. Oh, I don't have the Milver Street hat yet. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Inez, if you want to do big damage. Tosses medicine packs, that makes it so you can heal more often. I like this. Stuns the target. I don't know how well that actually stuns the target, but I'm taking it. But this right here, lethal graft research. If she has the Raptidon graft, the healing mist placed via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage. In the tooltip, when I was standing in the mist, it almost doubled my damage output. So, yeah, this can be a boss killer. Lethal graft research with the Raptidon graft. But you gotta get to level 15.
Well, that's wonderful. Or my own.
Would if I could have done right.
I heard rumors of the creature deep in Protectorate. That
Excellent. Yeah. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away.
I don't think she can heal yet. Let's go to the ship. Take Valerie. Yeah, if I'm picking a damage character, though, I'm going for that for sure. Bomb suit time. Going for the bomb suit early. I don't want to get blown up by the gun, grenades, etc. ASA, you're on turf, eh? Boom! It was over before it began. 1100 damage. Yeah, I think the crit, somebody was saying that in chat actually, the crit, when you get a crit sneak attack, it changes the damage multiplying formula. Still good for being in combat, though. Volatile grenades are frickin' insane, but dangerous. With the bomb suit, that'd be sweet. Bomb suit, volatile grenades.
Is concerned for the commander's well-being.
I did get some resources from the bomb suit. I think since the latest patch now you can actually collect items, even without anything in engineering.
No Anti's forces.
I was able to collect junk items from walking over the mines.
I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a... Still, however brightly my... Schultz obviously knew the... I'll pardon your... Before...
Scrabbles!
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Jeez.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of...
I see you haven't gone and blown your... Here, for your trouble, before you...
Let's get some XP. I'm turning in this arm.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait.
Level 6, let's take the bridge.
Composition rate, 12 to 17%.
Didn't really...
You there. Keep your hand.
You
I
there.
will not suffer an outsider. He's been... Any association, and you also have no business at the relay.
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to...
But reportedly, she's not only failed... What? A fascinating... Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my But Charlton... You're...
I've never finished the Charlton quest. I didn't have the speech check.
I've been mulling on the information. Good.
Okay, so I got what, 540 XP for turning in that arm. I didn't know about the secret entrance till I played with Valerie on my team. told me about that little spot to sneak in. So going in there.
Unexpected ingress discovered. This path may allow you to bypass many of the bridge's defenses,
Commander.
Yes. Must get the bomb suit early.
Let me know when you need it.
Oh shit, that didn't go well. That's fine.
Standing by with life support.
What the fuck? Fine, use it. I don't know when the last time I saved this.
Firearm.
Target is outside.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
This is the sweet
Got a
spot right here.
distraction for you? An explosion!
Ammunition deep.
See, these types of enemies, this is why I don't want to take double barrel. Because they have armor.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Hastening to cover.
Whoa, what is that? They're throwing Zyranium grenades?
Forever vigilant.
Top two, but I'm not ready. I'm in. Over here. Free hole in the head. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Can't you see I'm busy looting, Niles? Stand yourself up. Shit! I don't know where that's coming from.
Each a vital cog. Hastening to cover.
Knew you had my back.
Emergency.
Where is that guy? I have no idea where that's coming from. Somebody had line of sight on me. Oh, he's up there.
Target real. Seeking shelter.
Think you're safe behind that cover? Not with this gun.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Boom!
You ain't recharged. I'm at it.
I love this. They try to hide behind the cover. You just kill them anyway with this gun. Once level 8 happens,
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
enemies are never safe behind cover.
Great was their trespass against us.
Wiping the place out is one way to get through. Probably my most preferred way.
Okay, I'm not going to cross yet. Because I think I get more experience if I cross with using the other ways. Like this way or this way. You get experience points. I don't know if I get experience by crossing the bridge. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Is that going to mess it up? I don't know. I shouldn't have pulled that shit. That may cost me experience points. I hope not. Can't go up there, huh? I'm out of trauma kits. I want one to heal Lucy. I think I get it. I can. Oh, I can't make them yet. I have to buy them, don't I? Let me do these quests. Got the bomb suit. Niles, where are you?
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Shock soak. Damage resist.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
For Montelli, maybe it's better to put shock soak on. I'll have Niles with me so I can put that in later, I guess. Oh yes. Let the tankiness begin. Look at that, barely any damage now. Huge. So beefy. I'm not going to reload my gun because of Crabble Rancher.
Entering a confrontational state.
Ah!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, it's just too easy. It's gonna get boring now. Things are going to get very violent. Now I could be more reckless. I can waste ammo. Don't have to conserve shit. Never gonna run out of ammo. Grenades and landmines for days.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're all...
Now what? Here? About to hurt everybody's feelings before they die. Their feelings are going to be hurt from the explosions, and then they're going to die. About to hurt your feelings.
Who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped
That's
inside
Ormsby.
the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me.
So he's the guy who sent Cobb and Cutshaw and the other people to their deaths. Right? Ormsby. Oh, you got crafting material on you.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped.
Aha!
It's like everything else.
Niles, where are you?
Anyway, need sure.
More grenades, sir. More mines. Yes, this will be for the Crabble skeleton fight and some other fights. Scrap metal. Unlimited supplies. We'll never run out of ammo. We'll never run out of grenades. We'll never run out of cheese. The cheese is strong.
Give the order and
Oh.
Commander.
That'll build up Hey, how come I'm not getting the run bonus? Maybe you have to be wearing it when you start battle. Interesting.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yeah, I'm not getting the sprint increase bonus. Or maybe it's with that particular outfit, because it's special. This thing's, it sells for a lot. Let me try it with this one. Could be because they were too far away. Sniping, bro.
Confronting threat.
Oh! Now I'm getting the run bonus, sprint bonus, right? Yeah. Okay.
Health benefits available at your request.
Now I'm not getting it. I don't know if I'm going to buy the energy sword. I don't know if there's a reason to with this character. It is useful sometimes.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law. The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect...
Greeting. However, I may initiate.
How useful is this? Oh, I can get a revolver here. Okay. This will be where I get a revolver for my rifle character. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip this. It is very useful, though. Very useful weapon. Scrap metal.
The lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on
Endless grenades. Before I forget, let me buy scrap metal from this guy. I don't remember. I don't think I bought scrap metal from the robot merchant. I think it only respawns if you're on the planet for an extended period of time. I think if you leave the planet and come back later, I don't think their stuff respawns, restocks, whatever.
Greeting. State your business.
I already bought it. Okay. Yeah, because I came back here later to collect scrap metal and he didn't have it, so I think you need to actually be on the planet. Maybe you can fast travel and pass time if you really want to stock up on supplies from the stores. Stay on the same planet and just keep fast traveling to pass the time, and then maybe the shops will restock faster. I would guess that would work, but I don't know.
Ready to waste them.
Come out. Come out. Come out of the ground. Ah, whatever. Reckless.
Injecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Now that I got the bomb suit, man, a lot of the damage I was taking was from my own gun. Bomb suit fixes that. Once I hit level 8, it's game over. Serendipitous Slayer will come at level 10. Or I could go Volatile Grenades. That'd probably be a lot more fun. And very powerful. Volatile Grenades are frickin' buff. With the bomb suit, I won't have to worry about blowing myself up.
Predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me.
Why did they make explosives so strong in this game?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprag race.
By far the strongest and the easiest, in my opinion.
Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Last time I struggled a bit more because I didn't get the bomb suit so early. Yeah, this is way easier. I was having to jump up in the air a lot, double jump. So I wasn't killing myself as much with the explosions. Yeah, remember to take Scrap Engineering at level 10 for Niles. This will ensure you have more supplies for grenades, ammo, more scrap metal. Eventually, there's vending machines that will also sell scrap metal. Buy it all up.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since
You won't really need money for anything else.
Just hope he's here.
Agatha's a good weapon.
Niles.
And it's nice that you don't have to reload it, you can just keep firing.
Well.
But it's very expensive. I did test it, it is very strong. It's better for getting through armor than this, obviously.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Also, the SMG and the assault rifle are good for
back from your little song.
better for getting through armor than this weapon.
Where were you? I barely. Audra! But if you're sincere and you're okay, and not yes.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
But this has more DPS against unarmored targets.
Then I meant Niles. Stop there. The Crabbles? I do believe that one day.
I don't remember if I got the parts from the roof. I think I did.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Greetings. It is, but perhaps you're wondering why I'd we need repair mechs, domestic. A harsh judgment, protectorate law. If what sort of payment enough to lead and never dream of such a To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of... the itinerants? Now... Well, look who it is. It'd have to be catastrophic. Our automechs are still... It's a gamble, no...
They sneer at our contentment.
Okay, so I did get the parts. Oh, wait. Did I not get the parts? Ah, there we go. I didn't.
Hey, Commander. I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but your heart's rightly placed, Commander. But past experience has taught me that sometime in the... before...
They sell scrap. Later I can attack this town for more experience points, but they sell 20 scrap at a time, which is really good. I really thought that I got those parts from the roof.
State your business.
Oh yes, foot and mouth, more XP. Definitely take, what's this, flawed? No. No. Yeah. Okay. I really thought I got that. Must have been the rifle character. Too many characters. I think I've started like 10 or 11 characters in this game. I've only actually beaten the game twice. I've went through a large portion of the game with a few characters. I may finish the pacifist character even though it got kind of boring because I want to see how powerful Aza's skill at level 30 gets. I really wish I got the AoE for her. Bigger AoE explosion. After I realized at the end of her quest you can do, well, depends how you play, but you can have her spam her ability. I can't craft trauma kits yet, but I can buy some, I guess. No, I don't like nighttime. It's hard to see. I wonder if you sneak better at nighttime. Hopefully I can gather this before
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
before I talk to that woman. Oh, no sneak damage. Yeah, if you see you're gonna get knocked off a cliff when the enemies throw you like that, good thing to do is just use the double jump to kind of stop yourself from flying off a cliff. Normally I'd use a melee weapon or just punch for the eggs, but I'm not even going to really need that biomass unless I wanted to make corrosive ammo or lots of healing items, because I'm really not going to need a lot of healing items with this character. So I don't have to worry about collecting eggs, stuff like that. But eggs are a really good way to get crude biomass, or turn them into crude biomass for inhalers, to craft inhaler charges. Sprat bodies too, same thing. If you want to be cheap with your ammo, you can use a melee weapon, try to kill the sprats if you're hurting for healing. Level 7. I'm out of groceries. I kind of want to listen to the radio, but it's going to distract me.
You're back.
It's supposed to be a walkthrough video, so trying to be as informative as possible with as little time expended as possible.
are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared Welcome back. The tip that is most excellent. Once you're inside, madness, I tell you. And we cannot the Protectorate I farewell now. Even if
I think there's some supplies. I really hope in the DLCs the enemies are more enemies with armor. I feel like there's not enough enemies with armor. Like high armor rating. I don't know why the Mantisaurs don't have armor. I remember them, they had very high armor in the first one, I think.
Outsider.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Yeah. Enemies with more health, more armor. Give you more of a reason to use freeze. Shock. Crowd control abilities. Stun, stagger, shock, freeze.
Well, it's infected.
Plasma explosions. Do crowd control. Slow. I think the shock grenades not only can put you into shock status, but they slow down the movement also, I think. I would like more of a reason to use the crowd control. Instead of just destroying everything with damage.
Trust the plan, preserve said progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Fine point. Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
Maybe add a supernova option too for the people that like survival mode.
Like those nettles of raptidons, or the base individualists with
I could definitely make it more of an adventure for the hardcore players. Planning your trip, no fast travel. What is the quest now?
However, I may initiate.
Got some scrap metal, bruh? No?
Normally, I can only listen to these secretly in private.
Did Charlton just say he was talking about, now he's all excited about Hogarth and the loudspeaker. Normally I can only listen to these in private. I don't think doing this is necessary also. Another revolver.
Of
Now I can
course,
get the
it's
Milver
part of the
Street
Sirens'
hat.
plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
How do I cook the fish?
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile.
Oh my god, it's so true. Some people just lie to themselves
It'd
like
have
that.
to be well, that's what's... You have your orders. The Vox... You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits.
Wait a minute. Oh, I have to do more. Okay. It's not enough.
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
That's the sound of me.
I could sneak attack the robot. The pistol can actually kill the robot, but the grenade is safer. You wait till he's faced the other way. Try to make sure it's nice and close.
Analyzing.
Oh! The damage. More boom. I think I usually forget this chest right here. I don't think I've noticed that.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess.
That vacuous... You have your orders. The Vox relay away. Dude, last I checked, tell me what you want. My people are... my former subject. Should I? Admittedly, the unsure how I'll...
I don't know if I get XP for having Charlton.
Be on my way.
Oh, it's too late.
Look forward to a new life of audacious...
Have him work for Hogarth or Milver Street.
Under my command to
Level 7.
of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities.
Did he not tell me the way to go?
With Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus
Let me use the shield to cross this way.
duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order
Oh
from
wait, no, maybe Milver Street tells me to go that way. Must have done something different.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times.
Let me check and see if there's scrap metal to buy. keep my supplies up. Scrap metal seems to be the hardest thing to keep up for this.
Folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I think Fairfield's a real shindig.
What do you need this time?
Boom. More scrap metal. Yeah, things like landmines, physical damage, even though this is explosive damage. I guess those are explosive damage. Yeah, explosives and physical ammo instead of like energy ammo seem to require a lot of scrap metal and gunpowder.
I've two minds about the convert. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet...
He's still not telling me to go this way?
What's on your mind?
Oh, he is still here.
Did you know the speakers in the Protector?
Alright, I'll cross this area for some experience. That energy knife's really good for this area. Places like this with Cyranium. Because it gives you rapid energy restoration. To save time, I won't go loot everything. I don't really need it anyway. Okay, I got experience points for that. If you want to be real cheap, you don't have to fight the Dragoons, but it's more XP. Their guns will actually go through this glass, and you can shoot the guns as they go as they're through the glass. The Dragoons, you can kill them like that, which is extra cheesy, but it will work.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Guns cocked and look.
Where are you going? Yeah, I like to use the shield and kind of
Captain, have we truly
get up
certified
close
the Valenon Midst
to
are
get full
suited for this
damage.
mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to
protected
bear
vestige.
reservations.
If you take
Guessing the
issue
cadre
with my
didn't make it
presence, speak
Time
plainly.
to start poking around.
My loved ones'
We'll
deeds
need
bear no
all-
influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan?
Once a loved one of mine
I
became
have the
a traitor,
Hogarth hat now,
I would no
or
longer
Milver Street hat.
IDs to get in.
Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Sure, why not? I do want that extra companion charge time. I guess I can buy, if I run into trouble, I'll just buy more trauma kits. The Milver Street hat is very good. So this character is obviously made for combat, doing lots of combat for XP, but whether you're using an explosive character or any character, pacifist character, doesn't matter. If you want, you can avoid, you can run past and have the Raptidons attack these robots down here. If you can kill the turrets quickly, they won't even summon the Dragoons, so that's a way to avoid fighting the Dragoons. But I want more experience in fighting, so I'm going to trigger the Dragoons.
Commander, Kate O'Brien. It is not engaging emergency protocols.
Shit. Taunt Niles.
Free hole in the head.
What is... Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think it killed some flyers too. Alright. There was a time to have Niles use his taunt ability, that was it. I don't want those Dragoons blasting me. If you want to do pure melee, you can actually reach these guys by double jumping, and then the air attack is like a power attack. Yeah, you double jump and you can hit those turrets like that. Might be able to do it from here at shorter distance, yeah. That'd be pretty dangerous. You'd have to get rid of the Dragoons first.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency protocols ready.
Almost level 8. Level 8 is going to be a massive power spike. Massive damage increase. I think I've only done the armorial IDs once. I don't know how to collect them all. But yeah, that's some extra experience points. There's a little heal item back here. $200 instantly. I don't want that. Actually, it might be better to not go into crash status. Let's see, 60. Because Valerie has healing. That's 300. That's 90. Yeah, it might be better to have a weaker heal more often. Valerie has healing. So this might be better. Because I have innovative, I don't have to worry about like getting the max out of my inhalers. Inhaler charges. Where's Niles?
Seeing Zeb again? Maybe I ought to... Oh, anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure.
The stopgap. Where do I get this? Do I get this from this area? I need that for my rifle guy. Landmines aplenty. Oh yes, it feels so good. Not having to worry about it. Unlimited explosives. You fools. This will trivialize the Crabble Skeleton boss fight. Oh no. Is that still going to go off? I don't know. You fools don't stand a chance. I think they pop up from over here too. That should be enough. Oh. There's something I need to get. I must have missed something. When I side with What's-Her-Face, it shows me where everything is, I think. Awesome walkthrough, bro. Gonna walk me through circles. Here we go.
The gunfire has ceased.
Right in front of my face. Duh. All right.
Everyone else heard
Sequencing
that,
attack. Hostiles no longer detected. Waiting mode re-engaged. Approximate lift ETA unknown. Lift malfunction detected. Please expect delays. Status.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say ain't nothing there. Over here. Free hole in the head.
I run straight towards them. There's no need to fear them. Not with this gun.
That's enough wraps for me, thanks.
Yeah, it seems like the explosions stagger them. Do a light stagger. Explosives is way too strong. Yep, look at that. You can't fight back. Not even fair.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Not even fair.
The lift has arrived, and the threat
May as well be playing on very easy.
has subsided.
What's happening? Why'd you go down? I don't know why that happened.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the control.
Almost level 8. Okay, the little ones don't have that much health, so I'm going to focus, because I don't have secret recipe yet. I'm going to focus the blast mostly on the big one. Uh-oh.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, it still did the sneak attack on the big one.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Yeah, getting the bomb suit early is definitely makes this so much easier. Pom 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 pom. Let me save here in case I die.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
Let's add some more cheesiness. Add some more cheese to this run.
Shit, delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
With a sneak grenade.
Urgent the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report. Engaging hostile.
Oh, 980 damage. Super cheap. That takes away a bullet claw, so I don't have to worry about projectiles as I'm dealing with the hammer claws.
Standing by with.
Makes that encounter a lot easier. Taking the back route. Boom, 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 boom. Let me save here. Even if I get a bad start, I'll just do it anyway.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
I think last time I was level 8 when I did this, which made it way easier.
Got troublemaker.
What danger is nigh?
Oh, one shot the melee dude.
Pushing ahead. Briskly moving to cover.
I'm going to be aggressive with Niles and the heal. Give me more damage resist. Full offense, it's over. Blitz them. And because I got the Milver Street hat, their specials will charge up very quickly. Before I forget, let me do this so I can fast travel back to this point. I'm going to checkpoint this.
Decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Now I can fast travel back. Explosives, guns, and huge power spike. Secret recipe. That is massive. Absolutely massive damage increase. Now the gun will do way more damage. As long as the explosion hits them, they're going to take full damage. Grenades, same thing, which means the sneak attacks will be far more powerful.
We're not. Esculape. Montel. She. Quick though, before I.
If you.
No, it's not that. I'll make it look like an accident. What?
Not.
You please.
Might be I could sap. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
I'd say I won't forget how you.
Good.
Like.
Level 10, I'll take Serendipitous Slayer to make the gun stronger, but if you wanted to, it's probably more fun actually. Volatile grenades are very strong. What are those? Where the heck are they? Oh yeah, Incendiary Chef. Don't need these, but the gun is pretty much going to destroy everything, but these can make the Montelli fight a lot faster because you can stay behind cover and bomb them with these, and they do so much damage. You won't have to worry about blowing yourself up with the bomb suit. If you want to focus more on the gun, Serendipitous Slayer. Deep Drums is also very good. Of course, you can argue that getting down to half the clip faster will make Crabble Rancher more powerful. Because 20% crit chance while the magazine is half empty is a very big increase to damage. So you may not even want to go with Deep Drums. Later when you get the assault rifle from Anti-Cleos, and if you use that you're not really making use of Crabble Rancher anymore, but this will carry you. This machine pistol will carry you up until that point before you get the burst SMG, which is just absolutely bonkers. I didn't even want to play anymore after I got that thing. I was like, oh shit, this thing is too strong. Like ridiculously strong. Penetrating shots obviously would be very good for that. and would take away the weakness of double barrel having less armor penetration. I think Demolitionist is really good though. I think this is better to take than penetrating shots. I think this should be taken first, because a lot of enemies don't have armor. But yeah, penetrating shots. I would take penetrating shots after Demolitionist. When you get the burst SMG or whatever it's called. What is it called? Let me save here real quick. I have to kind of demonstrate how the rest of the playthrough will go to, you know, level 19? Okay. Yeah, so there's 2 videos of this playthrough. I did a lot of damage testing, so it's slow paced, but yeah, this auto spray SMG, it's just ridiculous. So enemies that are heavily armored are really the only thing. It's still going to do damage, but then at level 20, I can get penetrating shots. Even though this can be taken at level 18 because there's so many enemies with low armor or no armor, Demolitionist is insane. This gives you a massive damage radius. Massive with the gun and with your grenades. It's just insane. Absolutely insane. You can literally run around and shoot at your foot. Like you can just shoot at your feet and just everything will die immediately while you're just shooting at your foot. It's absolutely ridiculous. I tested it on this entire town, and it's just some of these enemies are really tough. They have very high armor. But yeah, definitely take that at level 20. Take penetrating shots to deal with the heavy armor enemies. The pitchball machine, from what I did some pretty extensive testing with the rocket launcher in this. The double barrel for this burns through the ammo magazine, so I don't recommend putting double barrel on the rocket launcher because it doesn't function like this. Like you shoot once, but you do 2 shots. With the rocket launcher, it doesn't function like that. But the pitchball machine, yeah, I didn't notice a damage difference. It was identical damage between the pitchball machine and the rocket launcher. Even though it says the more cards you collect, the higher the damage grows. I'm on PlayStation 5, keep that in mind. But this did identical damage in the rocket launcher. Even though I've collected cards. But this thing has 8 shots before you have to reload. At long range, the rocket launcher shoots straight. So it's going to shoot right where you aim, and also has a lock-on feature. This has an arc, but it still goes very far. The The arc is only noticeable like at really long range.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I wanted to show the lock-on. I haven't actually used the lock-on. I guess when you iron sight, it has a lock-on feature. I'm assuming it's like some type of tracking device. Yeah. So let me see if it does. It tracks them. Even though I'm shooting straight, it's curving towards the guy. So it helps you aim. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to the other character and focus on the first island.
Give Zeb my best. Hope he enjoys the light show.
I think you get more XP if you have lockpicking there. You get XP for the lockpicking and using the key, I think. So from here on, the game just keeps getting easier and easier and easier. This is actually going to be even stronger than the other character I picked. And that was really easy. But this one's not losing any gun damage. Well, just a little bit of armor penetration, but the grenades are stronger. So now clearing out the island and it's just going to be very, very easy. There's a way to kill these guys instantly without killing that guy.
Wait, enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
He's taken leave of his mental faculties. His way is no longer that of the soft.
Combat-related activities.
I messed it up. That's okay. Still good enough. I got 2 of them. But there's a way to kill all 3 of them with a grenade and not kill this guy. I think it involves using the wall and bouncing it off.
Though you're most well. My partner and I are once.
Okay, so he's rescued. One of these is a leader enemy. They're really tough. Yeah, now that I have secret recipe, I can kind of just run wherever I want and just kill everything. I don't have to pick which battles I do or which I'm ready for. This fight up here is usually very tough. There's like 4 Raptidons and they're camouflaged. Oh, they're dead. I was just about to use the inhaler, but the battle was over. Again, I'm using this. It's a weaker heal, but you know the encounters are so short. I think maybe for a long encounter, I'll just keep one so I can use it twice. And kind of have Valerie pick up the rest, but for short encounters, better to have a stronger heal.
Don't come any closer, huh? What's that noise?
Engaging combat protocol.
That was a close one.
I like to use the shields.
Thank you for saving me.
So I can kind of just trade with the Raptidon.
You saved me twice now. It's...
Sneak attack grenade. So what I'm going to do is there's a guy right here. I'm going to throw the grenade first and then pop down. Or you know what? I may not even have to jump down. I don't know if I have to go down to trigger the enemies. Let me just do this. Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay. I'll use TTD then. So I'm going to throw this, then pop down.
Sequencing attack strategy.
What happened to the other one? Did the other one die? Oh, okay, the grenade killed him. It got a stealth... Yeah, the stealth grenade killed him. I can't loot him. Maybe because he's not fully spawned yet. Anyways, this one over here died from the sneak attack grenade. Bad knees. Always going to take bad knees. It's amazing. Now I can move so quickly in battle. This works better if you take Nimble. But this still gives you some good dodging speed against projectiles in battle. With Nimble, though, it works even better. Nimble trait. So now you can strafe the slow projectiles. Slow projectiles are pretty much anything that's not regular physical damage, like bullets. Everything else can pretty much be dodged with bad knees and strafing. Not everything, but like explosives, but I got the bomb suit on.
All it took was some light instruction.
Alert. Hostile.
To upgrade my imperfections. The sovereign provides, the system abides. You there! State your business.
That didn't alert the other enemies. I don't think the landmines alert other enemies. So even with no points in sneak, it's kind of a good way to eliminate enemies. Depends on the range. It was probably... I don't know what the noise range is for it.
Hey there.
I think he'll walk back into it.
Nothing. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
This camp's kind of dangerous. Let's get him to...
Sort of peculiar.
Back
Is he gonna do his patrol? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna... That's fine. They didn't notice me anyway. I guess they're more than 50 meters away, so that was a wasted landmine. There's a melee guy in here. They're very tough. They have very high armor.
Confronting threat.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Requested assistance.
Heal? Oh shit, I messed that up. Valerie's heal wasn't up. I was trying to have her heal me with her special. I wanted her thing to be full, but it's not. Yeah, even with 0 points in stealth, you can still be very effective in stealth in this game. If the enemies are far enough away.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon.
I guess because I'm behind this wall,
The squad was unprepared for this
even
threat and was
uncrouched, they'll
consequently
eventually
torn
lose
asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur.
awareness of me.
So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
There's a Raptidon. And 2 guys over there. Oh, there's a way to get both of them.
Better take a get.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yeah, from here on out, the game is pretty damn easy. Valerie's heal gives you damage resist. Her non-special heal gives you
Guns cocked and loaded.
I like to double jump backwards away from enemies that are trying to melee me, and then just shoot at the ground. You don't have to directly hit them for the explosion to do full damage.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon. Describing emergency protocols.
If I feel like I'm kind of in danger, I'll use Valerie's special. I don't know how much damage resistance it gives. It says massive damage resist. And because I didn't put double barrel on, this gun's still going to do decent damage against the heavily armored enemies. Once I reach the next planet, I'll put double barrel on this gun. And like I said before, I can use an SMG or assault rifle for long range. They penetrate the armor better. So like robots and heavily armored human enemies. Or you can use grenades. And it's up to you whether you want to do Serendipitous Slayer or Incendiary Chef.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Still did a crit sneak attack. Also, Niles' taunt or Valerie's special ability heal are both ways to make yourself in less danger when things get like really crazy. So they're both very good at protecting you. And you can just focus on damage. So after the Montelli fight, that'll be the end of the video. Once you get the bomb suit helmet, your damage will become lower because you're not getting as many crits, and the crit damage will be lower, but the survivability goes through the roof. It's pretty silly.
Maintenance of large-scale infrastructure entering a confrontational state. Emergency.
See, look, I can aim. I'm aiming at the wall instead of the enemy, and it's still doing full damage. So you can see I'm not even using healing items. Valerie will keep healing me. Niles will taunt. Won't have to use healing items very often. Did I already kill this robot? No.
Commencing.
Probably could kill the robot with the gun at this point, but it's safer to just open with a grenade. Just make sure you're holding this for more crit, and let's get this down. I think that'll increase the chance that I crit. Crabble Rancher will increase the grenade crit chance, I believe. I think there's some supplies somewhere here. think it's like black powder or something. Scrap metal. I don't know where it is. That's fine. Oh, here it is. I was turned around. There we go. More supplies for more ammo and explosions. I'm running low on ammo, actually.
We should get the cipher back to Zeb. Sure.
Break down everything. Black powder. Don't need any of this stuff. I kind of want to use that helmet, but not for this character. Stopgap is really, really good. This is super good for dealing with dragoons from far away. Pretty much any robot from far away, a turret or a dragoon. Should probably hang on to that, actually. Probably not going to need it, but if I want life to be easier, this thing will absolutely destroy dragoons from far away, no matter what difficulty you're playing on. And if they're really far away from you, they can't do tons of damage to you. $2,000 rounds. Even without the sneak attack grenades, just this pistol will kill the enemies very quickly. In fact, next time I encounter a very strong enemy, like a Raptidon, I'll just show that you can just blast away. Because you do get a sneak bonus for a short while. There's a guy with 2k health up here, though. I think I should probably do a sneak grenade on him first. And he has a skull, so he's got like a layer of toughness to get through. Or he takes less damage. Yeah, that yellow bar makes him extra durable. I think if I'm behind him, it makes it harder for him to spot me. $1,000 damage. He wasn't even attacking. I don't even think he knew that I did that to him. His weapon was not drawn. I don't even think he knew where it came from. Just goes to show you how insanely powerful Sneak is, even without any points. Not one skill point invested in Sneak.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nyx's orbit. Dodging Protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
This girl's funny.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I want to do the skeleton Crabble fight early. Maybe I should do that one before the Raptidon one. I want to show, like, making a little trail. There's explosives close to where it spawns. And if you make a little trail of landmines, they kind of like do a domino effect. That way they blow, a group of mines will not only hit the boss, but they'll create like a little domino effect to hit the other explosives and do more damage. Yeah, instead of a stealth grenade, I'll just shoot this guy.
Hey, got a distraction for you. You.
Entering a confrontational state. Health benefits.
The other one's invisible. The aim assist seems to track them even if they're invisible. I guess you could turn the aim assist even higher. I just have it on default and it's very strong. It pulls towards the enemies. When there's multiple enemies, it seems to kind of go back and forth between the enemies, which is kind of annoying. Definitely makes the game much easier though, especially with explosives, because you don't have to directly hit the enemy with the explosive gun.
Confronting threat. Negative. Target not in range. Administering medical assistance.
Look at that. It's going through the cliff. I was shooting here, and the explosion was still going through the, I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not. So when enemies are behind cover, they're not safe from this gun. The explosion seems to go right through. Right through walls and corners. Just kind of bonkers. I want to do the Crabble fight ASAP. Let me unlock that, then I'll go get Inez. I think I have enough keys to unlock Valerie's upgrade. Some more experience points. Let's see, how many mines? $420 damage each. If I crit, it's gonna do plus 140% more damage. Wow. And I'm going to have really high crit chance. So yeah, that... I won't need to deploy that many. I think the Crabble skeleton has like 4,600 health or something. So cheap. Doesn't even know I'm there.
Sequencing attack strategies.
2 sneak grenades before battle. Way too strong.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
They're focused on Niles. I'm gonna go get Lucy. Shit, I don't think I have a trauma kit. May not be able to get Lucy until later.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know it. So, but I guess I was wrong.
I think I need the dumb trait. Dumb trait with Purpleberry Crunch, medical. Yeah, I don't have a trauma kit. I'll have to come back. To save time, I didn't want to reload, so I used the trauma kits. On the second planet, there's a, or once you beat this planet, I think at Free Market Station you can get trauma kit recipe. Way too strong. Explosives are way too strong. Try to get a double kill here.
Standing by with life support. Commencing combat-related activities.
Yeah, when they pop out of the ground like that, I like to double jump backwards because they hit very hard. These hammer claws hit very, very hard.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That
Orbit.
pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice.
No! Okay.
Well,
I was gonna say I need to be able to loot his body. Plus 1% damage.
This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist.
Take all the damage I can get.
Signing off.
Let me see something. 22 times 3. The double barrel may not actually increase damage till you get
Need something, Commander?
to a certain level.
Sure.
Oh, I haven't even bought it yet. Yeah, I think you may have to have a certain damage increase before it increases the DPS. I don't know. The tooltip that it shows at the end of, like, by putting the mod in is not accurate. It's lower than the actual damage increase. I think the DPS is accurate, though. I'm going to sneak by these guys and try to target the bullet claws. I'm not as worried about the hammer claws. I'm worried about the bullet claws shooting me while the hammer claws are charging me. So I want to get rid of the bullet claws first.
Confronting threat.
That's fine.
Engaging emergency protocols.
Let me know when you needed a strip. Hey, what? In the where now? Over here. Ain't recharged. I'm the one one you need to worry about.
Niles is just too buff with his taunt. He's pretty much always taunting, even without the special. I can turn in this quest now, yeah. Get some more experience points. What's this? Oh, more XP there too, yeah. Ooh, this helmet over here would be a good way to increase damage. Even without any medical. I think it's a 20% damage increase. You gotta be in crash status though. Might be good for the Montelli fight instead of relying on crits.
Engaging combat protocols.
I guess I'll use Niles and Inez because his taunt is so valuable. See, look at that. It's staggering them. They can't fight back. Just insane. Alright. Let's turn in Niles' quest. And then I want to do the skeleton Crabble fight.
What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't it. And you didn't think to dissuade her? Was she?
Kip.
I hope you'll both forgive. This information came at a steep price, but...
Alright, now Niles becomes stronger.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
I didn't notice this. I was watching somebody play. I didn't know these can be switched. I thought it was a permanent decision. So that is very cool. I figured since I can't respec, then neither can the companions, but these can be switched. I did not know that. I was watching someone play today, and I noticed that they were switching this. That is very cool. Did not know that until today. Immune to shock because I'm on telly. I think I can get up to level 9. Yeah, hopefully this will push me up to level 9.
My favorite news. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim. Fair. Not to worry, though, Fred.
Level 9. Nope, I guess not. If you want to use just grenades in battle, the Lone Ranger hat is really good. Every 2 seconds it boosts the damage up to 6 seconds for a huge damage increase. Oh, that's cool. It changes the way she looks. Yeah, I did not know that you can change this. That's strange that you can change them, but you can't respec. I've never unlocked Inez's stuff. But I just saw how to start her quest, her second quest. You deliver that message from Auntie Cleo's station. Explosives, then guns. Alright, Niles and Inez. Yeah. Or maybe I should take Valerie instead. I don't know, Niles is really good at keeping the enemies off of me.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Okay, so the spawn is like right here in this area.
Huh.
Close to this
Seems
dead body.
This terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
It's like right around
They
here.
were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
So I'm gonna make sure that these blow up too and do extra damage to them.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you?
Put
Should
one
cause
right
enough
here.
ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, You can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I don't want to waste too many of these. I think I'm just going to try to have that many. Hopefully that'll be enough. Even if it's not, it's fine. I can finish them off with the pistol and then kill all the ads. I'm going to keep my pistol equipped. I believe that increases the crit chance. And keeping the clip low for Crabble Rancher. And afterwards I'll switch. Oh, instant death.
Looks like a fight.
With only 8 landmines. Yep, it blew up the explosive barrels. Now I just mop these guys up. Niles' taunt is ready.
It's a brawl.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Take a gander.
This'll do. If you still got some hunt in you, that.
I'm giving her the Raptidon graft for the level 15 damage increase perk. I haven't tested it, but in the tooltip it shows that you're doing like almost double damage, which is crazy. I haven't tested it to see the actual damage increase though.
Raptidons are ever malleable.
But the healing mist is good because it's like damage over time.
Sure carved out a place for themselves.
And you may not need like a big burst heal, but staying in it can keep your health regenerating.
Keep howling.
It's got a big AoE. I'm gonna drop these down.
Yep. Matriarch's hero, right? Let's put our heads together.
Before she automatically does this.
Into high. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs.
Oh, one of the small ones blew it up. That's fine. Probably should have saved Niles' taunt for this battle instead of the other one. The other battle was kind of won with the landmines right in the beginning. Do I have the Milvers? Yeah, I do.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander. Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
I did that already, I think.
Meant it, if you've got an opinion. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage
Raptidon
myself.
graft. For show. Boss killer. Healing Mist boss killer.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk.
Drunk on bold ideas. Even though this is very strong, I definitely like
Back
playing
go on now.
other playstyles that are much weaker than this, like Melee, for instance, which is probably the weakest and hardest to play.
I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I mean, without a team, though.
I plan on proving my worth.
Yeah, without a team, Melee is challenging and fun. I like the science high elemental explosions. That's a lot of fun too, I think. I really like seeing those explosions with the plasma explosions are very satisfying. I need Valerie for this. These crazy guys are tough. Tough customers. I don't have any trauma kits. I think after this, then there's a Crabble Cave I can clear out. And the Montelli fight. Or Fox Relay Hole Station. That area is pretty damn tough. I think I'll try to get to level 10 first. Might be able to get a double kill right here.
Alert. Hostile.
Oh.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate
I think they get close enough where I can get a double kill.
a stealthy approach is suggested.
The way they fawn over every little thing he says. When be first rate as always. Ugh, grenade!
It was just Ormsby's voice. His imitation was like just absolutely perfect. Treacherous, never! Taking treacherous is like committing suicide. Guess if you're full stealth, man, but that health drop, oh my gosh.
I still can't reckon how Slauson got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks. Grenade!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Moving in.
I'm gonna see if I could do something extra cheap. I was gonna try to shoot through the wall. Okay, right there I couldn't. Oh, one shot. I think that's the guy I need to deal with first. Did he blast me with a shotgun? Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that guy first. Man, the shotgun enemies are so devastating. Even at mid-range on very hard.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
There he is. 1300 HP.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place?
How
those standards working for you?
Enthusiastically neutralizing.
Oh wow,
enemies.
still a sneak attack?
Somebody cover me or what?
Directorate Pharmaceuticals.
Angry charge! Over here! Free hole in the head!
They're all taunted by Niles? Crazy. Niles is freaking too strong. Look at that, they're shooting at him instead of me.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Oh shit!
This unit is elite.
Another guy? I didn't know there was two bosses here. Shit! That's my fault, I was being all reckless. I didn't think there was another boss enemy. I wonder why I didn't know that. I could use some landmines to make this easier.
Might want to sneak our way in.
I still can't reckon how Slauson got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks, more pressure.
Let's get some more power.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place?
May as well. May as well use these mines.
Hostiles.
What else am I gonna do with them, right?
How those standards working for you now? Huh?
That should make things way easier. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want.
It's like the roof. Hide for what not to get caught doing. And know this is just
Competition's gonna give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What the hell? No, I don't want that.
Confronting threat. Engaging emergency protocols.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a fracker.
Oh, I blew up my own mines. That was dumb. That was foolish. I blew up my own trap.
Fortifying team vitals.
Wow, Niles' taunt is still active? How long is it active?
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
You'll find our severance package quite fair.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Blackwing, cover me over here.
Administering medical assistance.
I'm not using it to heal, I'm using it to give me the damage resistance. Oh, it's actually very short, isn't it?
Guns cocked and loaded.
You're not safe behind cover, buddy. Who's this behind me? Where'd you even come from? Trying to stay far away from that shotgun guy. I don't know where they are.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Over here. Free hop.
Is that all of them?
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
Yeah, after the Vox Relay, I think the toughest fight might be... Jan Dunsany to get the helmet. It should be tough, too, because that helmet is insane. I like to use an assault rifle modded with explosives to deal with the robots, turrets, and it has good damage at range. You don't have to get up close.
Could it be? Well, Elmet Ormsby, but back to the to a somewhere.
Better armor penetration.
Oh dear, tremendous. After that, and the research teams once.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
I remember this part being very easy at this point.
Engaging hostile life forms. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Literally don't even have to look at the screen, you can look at the radar, the bottom left. You just look at like the red dots and you look at your arrow and you just run towards that red dot and shoot at the ground and they die. You can pretty much just look at that if you want.
Entering a confrontational state.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Especially with the level 20 capstone explosive perk.
Penguin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Green spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh,
enthusiastically neutralizing Injecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Alright, Valerie's slowing him down. It's very helpful for avoiding damage. The cold effect.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Without leadership investment, she's not really doing that much damage anyway, so I may as well make her slow the enemies down so they're less of a threat. Makes the game much easier when the enemies are slow. I wonder if there's some kind of AoE weapon that can slow down the enemies. Because I do really like the slow effect. But like the plasma blows up, hits other enemies, staggers them and does big damage, especially when it crits. And then Shock has dots and shocks them and spreads to other enemies. The Cold doesn't really spread to other enemies. I guess if you had an AoE weapon, then you can kind of crowd control a group of enemies with the Cold, which would be really fun.
Least homicidal support.
Oh, I need to do this. There's some stuff over here. No. The music. Yeah, it's been interesting watching other people play lately, because I'm actually experiencing the story. It's really nice. And seeing other people do things differently, I'm seeing stuff that I haven't seen. Like seeing people rescue this town instead of murder everybody.
Well knows out the exact oh, but let's and I saw you working the one. You can be sure that what PC.
Excuse me. Much better healing item. Alrighty. Clear out the Crabble Cave. Don't need to, it's pretty easy. But I would like to hit level 10. Yeah. Will make the fights easier.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Kind of want to do volatile grenades, but trying to show off the power of the gun, the machine pistol, and Serendipitous Slayer will definitely ramp up the damage like crazy. Not only is it increasing the average damage by 14%, because of the crit hat.
Enthusiastically.
But it's actually increasing the damage even more because I'm spending less time reloading.
On your command.
And when the clip is, or when the magazine's half empty, then I stay in Crabble Rancher status longer.
Look at all those eggs.
Emergency protocols ready.
Because Serendipitous Slayer is adding bullets to the magazine when I get crits. So it's actually more than 14% damage increase.
Don't like the look of
confronting threat.
Why am I not using the shield? I'm like completely forgetting to use the shield.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I'm gonna stay in combat to recharge their special abilities, and I can easily avoid the hammer claw. Wow, the frickin' aim assist is totally pulling me towards that guy.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... It's pretty cheap, but it's good to show these options you can have if you're struggling. Stuff like this. Niles is very tanky, so now that both of their specials are charged, now I'll finish off the enemy. And now their special abilities are ready for the next fight. Yeah, you can do that pretty much in most situations if the enemy is not too threatening.
Sequencing attack strategies. Firing medical syringe. Mind the needles.
Combat!
Engaging hostile life forms.
Precious healing that I don't need.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal.
Please monitor your distance.
There's an armor mod that makes it so companions take 20% of the damage you take. I don't know if I'm crazy about that, because now that the companions have gotten a big damage buff, it's good to stay alive, but the thing is their health pool is very low. Oh, definitely. Scrap engineering. Oh yes. This is really good. Large cache is right. You get lots of scrap metal. This will keep your ammo and grenade reserves up through crafting. I've noticed this isn't actually working. I'm going to take it anyway, but I've noticed this salvaging tools is not actually working. Last time I tested it, let me see if it works now.
Anyway,
again, I'm on PlayStation 5, so. Okay, music box, gears, energy canister. How many energy canisters do I have now? Nope, it did not work. Let me try for equipment. Crude biomass, lubricant, scrap metal. I have 3 scrap metal. This will give me 2. If Valerie's special works, then it should go up to 7 instead of 5. Hey, it worked for that. Okay. So does it only work for the weapons? Let me try it again. That time it did not work. So I think it works sometimes. It might be listed different. Before it said 20% of the time. Now it says 100%. I think it's still maybe 20%. Because it did give me bonus that time. Bonus supplies.
Anyway, need something? Sure.
Yeah, it might be some of the time. Ferrochromium. It may still be a 20% chance, just listed differently now. Nicotine. That time I got double. So it's not 100%. It's lower than that. But it is giving me double, or it is giving me double sometimes. That time I did not get double. Scrap metal. How much foil do I have? 150 foil, 12 scrap metal. How much cloth? 140 cloth. 140, 150. And 12 scrap metal. 140, 150, 40, 150. Gave me double scrap metal. It gave me double foil. And it gave me double cloth. Okay. So it definitely does increase. It's just not 100% like it's listed. That time I got double scrap metal, probably double whatever else it was. Okay, so it definitely is boosting my stuff, just not 100% of the time like it says. So it's absolutely worth taking compared to the other one in my opinion. Unless you're doing a ton of lockpicking, I guess. But even still, with Innovative, you can make lockpicks. And I think there was a special armor that I missed, but whatever. Should I go in the back door? I'll do both. I'll attack the front and then I'll do the other one.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turned...
Oh, they didn't notice anything. That was a stealth kill. So cheap.
Oh, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in all the muster and bluster.
Incendiary Chef is more fun. And I guess would be better for the Montelli fight. But I want to show off the power of the gun. Those volatile grenades are vicious. So much damage. Yeah, they'll do huge damage.
What in the void? I smell it!
Disagreeable,
disruptive influences!
The idea is to kill them before you die.
So now I have Serendipitous Slayer, right? Oh yeah. Huge damage increase. This guy's body parts are all over the place. They're scattered everywhere.
Health benefits available at your request.
Sustain the system!
Yeah, that guy has heavy armor. The hammer guys have very good armor rating.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Hastening to cover. Through his beneficent guidance.
Yeah, I definitely don't recommend looting in the middle of battle. It's a bad habit.
Engaging combat protocols.
Attack me! No attack my community!
What did you say? You attack me? You attack my community?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Opinions are way too buff.
Just what are they up to?
Come up here and find out. Oh, he's trying to climb down the ladder. He's like, I better get out of here. Oh, I don't know where his body went.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Is he gonna keep doing that? Interesting. His grenade did not blow up my grenades. That's very strange. I did not know that. His grenades will not blow up my landmines.
Ah, maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automechs.
I'll do the side area now. Side area is tougher in my opinion. I feel like the other area is more wide open, you can run away. Side area is very enclosed. The hammer guy rushes you, and then you got robots coming in. With explosives it makes it a lot easier, but for a non-explosive character it's pretty damn tough. Got enemies rushing you in a small enclosed space. Using landmines and grenades, it should make it easy.
And if I go?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I'm not going to reload. I want to trigger Crabble Rancher faster.
Got eyes on some no good. Dying over here.
Son of a bitch. I was too focused on trying to crit the hammer guy with the landmines.
What? Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Heat recharge! Hey, got a distraction for you.
Not very elegant. Not the way I wanted to do that fight, but it wasn't pretty, but it works. Wanted to do it with more style than that. Make use of the landmines, sneak grenades, the gun. Ended up being mostly the gun. Blew up my own landmines. Not very artistic. Running low on ammo, eh?
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need? I'll see what...
Escape suit. I'll sell that.
society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Don't let that thing explode you!
Oh, wow.
Forever vigilant. Neighbor. Make me walk on over there, huh?
Oh, the cheapness. It's so dirty. The ricochet sneak grenade is just so fucking disgustingly cheap. Literally don't even have to be half line of sight on the enemy. That is just so cheap. That's how powerful Secret Recipe is. And I stayed in stealth the whole time without any points in stealth.
Ensure a glorious.
This guy didn't even get to fight. He just got stunned the whole time, staggered. Oh. I have a trauma kit for Lucy.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
What I should do is restock on scrap metal. I haven't checked for a while. I haven't checked the shops. Ain't got time for your speeches, bro.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of...
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
An explosion!
Sounded very painful.
His gaze sees all.
Let's do some bank shots.
Exit the blast.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, that was good. He exited the blast radius. Good for him. He's smart.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Injecting Earth Director.
Nobody count. I'm the one you need to worry about. Guns, cops, and loot.
Niles makes the game too easy with his taunt. Are they taunted too? No. Going in anyway. I guess the volatile grenades would definitely make the boss fight much easier. Because you don't need line of sight, you can just kind of stay behind cover and chuck grenades and do huge damage to them. These grenades will still do very big damage. Look at this guy sitting in the chair. And his bones popping out. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Body parts all over the place. Look at this. What a mess. Don't even know which piece belongs to who. Yeah, these grenades are still pretty good. If I equip the crit. Oh, you know what I haven't gotten yet? I haven't gotten Trophy Hunter yet. This will give a huge crit chance against Montelli. Okay, well I'm getting Trophy Hunter next. This is what I should have gotten instead of Serendipitous Slayer. This would give me more damage against Montelli. That's fine. Not gotten Trophy Hunter yet. It's a boss killer. I think I'm going to make some more grenades.
What is it?
I would normally save these for the Pilferator, but I'm not really going to need that many healing items for this character.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Oh, I need to go back. Definitely should have checked the shops before entering this area. It's good to check those shops often to get as much scrap metal as you can. Could also buy black powder from them.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Lord, yeah, never to be outshone.
Okay, instead of killing that enemy,
Arcadia.
I'm going to try to deploy some mines in some good spots.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Engaging combat.
Shit, I fucked that up. That's fine. Mines are still doing a good job. What am I shooting at?
Bodily trauma soon.
Damn. I thought I had a trauma kit. Yeah, I fucked that up. Might be able to stealth kill this guy with a mine.
An explosive!
Oh, it worked. So cheap. Ultra cheese, bro.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Quick once over.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Damn.
Commander, you are dying. It is not advised at this time.
I repudiate weather Rican. I'll get you for that.
That's a situation right there. That's why I don't want double barrel on the gun. For when the hammer guys are rushing me like that.
His gaze sees all. The protector replenishing my firearm. That cover spot looks much better.
Those snipers are lethal.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Explosion.
Okay. I'm gonna rush in, be aggressive now that Niles is taunting.
This unit advises healing now.
Idlers and freeloaders!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh my gosh. Trauma kit? Yeah, I'll use it. I don't want to have to do this over again. I honestly think this part's hard, like the hardest part in the entire game. Shit. Yeah, I feel like this is the hardest part in the entire game. The Montelli fight is easier in my opinion.
Alert. Hostile.
If you take it really slow, then this doesn't have to be super hard.
Entering a confrontational state.
Explosive. Stay your intention.
Shit. Not safe behind that cover.
I repudiate.
Shoot at the ground for the robots. And the AoE will kill them quickly, very quickly. Same with the snipers, if they're behind cover, just shoot in their general area.
Injecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Hey, Richard! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Life-preserving medicine.
See, Niles is keeping that robot from killing me, or else I'd be dead.
Agitators, up top on sugar note.
Shit! That's what I get for being reckless. I thought Niles was going to take all the damage, but that guy shot me.
Please seek treatment for quality trauma soon.
Oh, I thought that was me that died. Thought that kill cam was me. Yeah, without Niles, I would have to go through this much slower. And Valerie gives me some good healing too. But his taunt is unbelievably useful. if you want to just blitz the enemies fast like that, his taunt allows you to do that. Don't have any trauma kits. I definitely should have kept that last guy alive, but I didn't want to have to redo the battle again. But recharging their specials for this fight makes a big difference, because if I can taunt right in the beginning of the fight with Niles, then I can focus on eliminating them. Instead of just trying to survive. So I'm going to go for the sniper. Run in the back.
Our good brigadier is being guided by
Hopefully Niles' special is ready by then. And then I'll taunt and try to get into the really good spot, and I can use grenades safely.
Confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious.
What? Oh, huh? See. Come then, infiltrate you for crime.
I'd rather have 2 heals for a long fight like this. I'd rather have less heal, but be able to do it twice before I crash. And Valerie can help.
Emergency.
Okay, for this part, I want a little tactical time dilation to get rid of the sniper. Okay, sniper's down. Now I'm going to use Niles to taunt.
Things take time, Commander. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
I'm going to switch to my crit pistol. The robots are going to come out now. I'm safe back here from the robots. So even if the teammates were dead, I would still use the same tactic of staying behind here. That way when the robots come out, Montelli would probably still be alive if I didn't have the team, because I would have to, he was shooting at Niles instead of me. But this is the best spot to stay alive, right here. You can watch the radar and see when he's trying to flank you. These pieces right here will be broken away if you're playing without a team, because he'll just be shooting at you. And you kind of continuously keep him from flanking you. Throw grenades. Have the crit pistol on. Keep it low, so hopefully Crabble Rancher will give you more crits. Jump up like that, throw grenades. Just keep chucking them. Then when the robots come out, stay back here. And when they try to shoot you, just shoot at this, and the explosions will kill the robots. That's pretty much it. The game just gets easier from here on out. The only tough fight now is the bomb suit hat. Like I said before, I recommend assault rifle for better range and better armor penetration against the robots.
Find the control room. DeVries must have left some evidence behind.
And turrets and stuff like that. Turrets and dragoons. Because you don't want to be too up close. They're very dangerous. And I do have a playthrough that says, like, the most recent has 2 videos. I guess I can put that in a playlist with this, but it's a lot more slow-paced, and there's no talking. It's just me playing and doing a lot of game testing. But that shows the gameplay after this area, once I get to the second planet. A lot of game testing in that one. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And I think I'm just going to delete this character now. Play a rifleman next time I play. Just to kind of drill it into my own brain and whoever's watching.
I've triggered, so you'll have to.
If you may be running out of resources, I'm gonna check the shops. Select Lucky.
We plan to crash the box.
Send it to space. I'm gonna check the shops at the end, just to kind of show that those are 2 good spots. 20 scrap at one shop, then 10 at the other.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad
And they also sell gunpowder.
Evacuate.
I'm gonna speed up the cutscenes. I do remember those shops respawning. Probably because I was doing a lot more fast traveling and not going through as quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up. I like watching that, but this is about it's about maxing damage and resources. So I'll go back, check the shop. Yeah, the volatile grenades definitely would have killed Montelli much faster. This robot guy right here. It is not restocked before. I do remember this restocking. I think if you just keep fast traveling across the map, like from here all the way to here, or these seem to be the farthest away, then eventually it'll restock if you keep passing time. Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days. That's probably how long it takes for the shops to restock also. If that resets, probably everything resets.
I've been bartering with the defectors, traded one Borscht.
So my guess is 3 days, in-game 3 days, if you stay on that planet. If I go off the planet, I don't think that those shops will restock.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the retreat.
Biz, what do you need this time?
This is not restocked. I know it has before. I'm going to fast travel back and forth just to test it. I need to get a I still want to recruit Lucy. I don't know how long this is going to take. This may be a bit too tedious. Yeah, this, I don't know how much time is actually passing, but I don't really want to do this. It might be that after you do the boss fight, maybe they don't restock anymore. I really want to know, though. Okay, time is passing. All right, let me check if that was enough. I think it's three in-game days. Because usually I do a lot more fast traveling. With this, I just kind of like did a lot of the fights instead of going back and forth and stuff like that. Just kept doing the fights in a certain area and then moving on. I believe it's 3 in-game days, but I'm not sure.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in shifts sure beats bunking down in the mud. I do have my very own pillowcase. What do you need this time?
Nope, this has not come back yet. And I've never seen the machine pistol come back, but I do remember scrap metal coming back into this shop. So I don't know how much time needs to pass. I don't know if killing the boss makes it so this shop no longer comes back. I don't know. That might be it also. Maybe after you kill the boss, you can no longer stock up on the scrap metal. Anyways, all right, this character's done. And that's it. Have any questions? Questions or comments to help others know more about this playstyle, as far as like the shops restocking things that can help make it easier, please leave it in the comment sections of this video, or make your own video to help people. And if you have any questions about, it doesn't necessarily need to be explosives, it could be about anything. If I know, I'll tell you. If I have an idea, I'll tell you. If I don't, I'll just say I don't know. And that's it.